This league has morphed from interior-based to perimeter-dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Siakam with the slam!
Yeah, good awareness from Turner. And an excellent job coming away with the steal.
And the free throw, no good. Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
And Maxey, here we go. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. Embiid gets the bucket.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Maxey covering. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
And he gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So it's the Pacers now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Harris. Covington, a screen on Halliburton. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if the shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Melton. There's Neesmith with a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey against Walker. 1:44 left in the first. Walker against Maxey, and the shot goes in.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Turner. Now Siakam. And stolen by Covington. Fast break, Philadelphia. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And that makes it a tie ball game.
A terrific defender. Now, Covington isn't bashful at going after steals, being rewarded for his initiative.
Tipped. Melton finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
To the paint. Here's Walker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Walker with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Here's Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 9.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Maxey. Pure from three-point range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
There's a screen by Turner. And here's Halliburton. Shoots over Maxey. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kenyon Martin. Buddy Hield is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
76ers ball.
Lowry against McConnell. 5 on the clock. Inside, Hield. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana trailing here. Outside Matherin. There's the 3. To the left side wing. And here's Toppin from the arc. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Matherin finds Jackson, and he makes it. Jackson's got his first basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Lowry. He's scoreless. Hield from outside. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hield from outside. Fires in the triple. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Pass to Jackson. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Down low. Here's Martin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court. Offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Now here's Matherin. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now here's Hield. Matherin with a rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Matherin.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Lowry. No points yet. Pass to Oubre. Martin with a screen on Matherin. And here's Oubre from the arc. knocks down the triple. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So his defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Now here's Heel. Into the lane. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Heel.
Lowry against McConnell. Toppin outside. To the inside. The rebound by Lowry. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Lowry. Finished off the break. And the 76ers lead by 3.
The relentless nature of Kyle Lowry. I mean, he brings it night in and night out.
Here's Jackson. On the wing, Matherin. Toppin, a screen on Oubre. For 3, Matherin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Matherin's got 8 points here in the quarter. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Healed on the wing. Back to Lowry. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
38. Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Miles Turner, Pascal Siakam out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. Launches a 3. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Maxey. There's the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Embiid against Turner.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
Screen by Embiid. And Covington, here we go. And the jam by Covington.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The more Siakam uses a three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Now here's Maxey. 9 points in the game, and it's good for 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Indiana. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Maxey against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. The finish! Exerting himself, Embiid.
I'm not sure if we knew this, but Joel Embiid can do it all. He is making a statement out there.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Harris. From outside, off the mark. Here's Halliburton on the take. Takes the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Embiid, good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 4. Siakam outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is what's going to help them reach their peak, Brian.
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. So it's the Pacers now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Turner for three. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Harris passes to Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin, he's checked in for Covington. Oubre comes in for Harris. Heald's checked in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Now here's Hield. He's got 5. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what Hield does. Exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
Here's Siakam. Back to Halliburton. 26 seconds left in the third. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And he drops it first.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Indiana leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Jackson with a screen on Hield. Here's Nembhard. Hits the trifecta. Nembhard's got 6.
Andrew Nembhard.
Now Hield from the arc. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break.
It's the final
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The 76ers shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Buddy Hield, Kelly Oubre out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Embiid in at 5, roaming the paint. And yep, it's good.
It's not really Buddy's preferred area, but good on him for not overlooking that mid-range opportunity.
There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Nembhard. Knocks down the long J. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oubre, a screen on McConnell. Here's Lowry. He gets it in there.
And this is why Lowry excels in the modern game. In the pick and roll, Kyle can beat you either way.
Jackson with a screen on heel. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Screen by Embiid. It's Hield with the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Uses the threat of his shot to create driving lanes for himself. Hield is really impressive as a scorer.
Reed's checked in for Embiid. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Hield. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Martin. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Nembhard. Toppin outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
From deep. Toppin passes to Jackson. Toppin, a screen on Hield. Here's Nembhard. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Lowry. Hield from outside. Here's Reed. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Matherin. Pass to Nembhard. Over Hield. The shot by Nembhard, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Picked by Reed. To the middle. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Indiana has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Toppin, a screen on Hield. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Hield. Basket's good. Nembhard's got 13 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's McConnell. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Siakam comes in for Toppin. Walker, he's checked in for Matherin. And it's Nesmith in for McConnell. Here's Nembhard. Fires from 14. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pacers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
Driving in hard. Harris beats them with a little bit of speed and a little bit of intensity right there.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Here's Nimhart.
really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Key in at the power forwards position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Capella sets a screen for Young. Gets a very good look and converts.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And they double up Gordon. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Capella with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Young kicks to Murray. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now here's Murray. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Mark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you proceed. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scores. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Now, here's Jokic after the miss from Trae Young. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella.
Yeah, you know, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his quickness can be overwhelming at times. Really hard to defend if you're not physical and focused.
And Caldwell-Pope drops them both. Man, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability at KCP. You can count on him.
There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell-Pope's got 5 points so far.
Attacking immediately. Caldwell-Pope fires the moment he finds his angle.
Young against Caldwell-Pope to stop the run. And Trae Young gets the three. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. Back to Caldwell-Pope. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell-Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Passes to Okongwu. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Knocked away. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Key. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Dejounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they'd had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Murray, good. Murray's got 6.
I think making this a more consistent part of his game. Murray, nice to see him knock it down from there.
Brown, the pass to Najee. Here's Brown. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5, and the 3 ball is good.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Pass to Najee. The kick out to Porter. To the inside. Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And Young with the basket on the assist by Okongwu. 10 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Bogdanovich out there with Matthews. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Johnson in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Brown's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 5. Bogdanovich looking around. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. It's deflected. Caldwell Pope outside. On the pass to Brown. Down low. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Buries it from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Caldwell Pope outside. And again, Denver with the triple. Greg, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Capella. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
Here's Brown. He is covered by Bogdanovich. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Matthews. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open, you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. Here's Capella. Following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% long range for his career.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And Murray subbed in for Wesley Matthews. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket for Murray.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Porter with the screen for Murray. Into the lane and finished off by Porter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Bogdanovich after the Nuggets pick up 2. To the paint, Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Murray for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now here's Bogdanovich. 6 points for him. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Jones checked in for Bogdanovich. The Nuggets also changing it up. Keys checked in. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Christian Brown. 1:15 left to play here in the half. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 5 on the basket for Murray.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Inside. Okongwu kicks to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And Young is such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Young.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Murray against Hunter. And stolen by Hunter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the middle, here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Murray scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Johnson. Now, here is Young. He's covered by Watson. And Young kicks to Johnson. For 3, Hunter.
Caldwell-Pope, so quick, so active, so alert on D.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Denver, the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Jokic with his screen on Hunter. Down low. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Passes it to Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Murray against Hunter. To the paint, and stolen by Bay. Feeds to Murray. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Good on the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Caldwell-Pope against Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. No good with the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Joker. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops.
Pass to Key. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Young against Caldwell-Pope. Will it go? Young drives in. He takes it up and plays it in. Young's got 15 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Murray right side. Bay finds Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Matthews, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Brown, the pass to Najee. Bogdanovich against Porter. 4 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Najee. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Bayes checked in for the Hawks. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's a 1-point game. Here's Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. Nuggets have gone as spotless, 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Gordon, the pass to Najee. Outside, Porter. Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Outside, Bogdanovich for the tie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bogdanovich has got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's the end of the third, and it's all time. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
His first. Team's first.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Denver also making his switch. Jokic, he's checked in for Najee. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Bogdanovich is out there with Matthews. Then it's Johnson, and it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Lets it go with the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. DeJounte Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Zeke Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Murray. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Young.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic comes in for Zeke Najee, and it's Jamal Murray in for Christian Brown. Murray for 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Young against Caldwell Pope. And Young, here we go, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Murray. The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Murray against Hunter. On the wing, Porter. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young's shot is good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Now Murray. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Porter. Shot from 12. Misses off the left iron. The Hawks trail by 5. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Launches it. Another three for Atlanta.
He plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Jokic sets the screen from Earl. And Jokic slams it in.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Johnson with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Young, good.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Denver's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Here's Young from the arc. It counts. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Count it!
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Murray against Hunter. Porter in the corner. Oh, offensive interference.
Basket interference. Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 8, Peyton Watson.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And here's Young.
probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Anunoby against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a deep 3. He drops it from range.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Brunson looks it over. The 3. And he buries his first look.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Maxey. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Brunson against Melton. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 5 now.
An incredible job, Brunson, just measuring off that floater.
Here's Maxey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. Floats one. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Randall. 7 points in the game.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Maxey against Anunoby. Here's Oubre. Puts up a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Good touch there. Oubre outside the three-point arc and knocks one down.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brunson against Melton. And Brunson, here we go. Good. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
Used the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster. But there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Here's Brunson. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. And Embiid with the block.
Imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Personal foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Outside Maxey. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Hartenstein a screen. Brunson against Melton. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Oubre. 5 points in the game. Back to Maxey. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Down low. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maxey with it. He's got 9. Over on Anunoby. And it's Maxey missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson.
Outside Brunson.
Precious Achua.
And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
Left side Maxey. Embiid. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
For your 76ers.
And stolen by Brunson. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the set. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Brent, what a player Kyle Lowry has become. Over 15 years in the league and still going strong.
It's amazing how Kyle has done such a remarkable job as being reliable and being available for when it counts the most. When he's on the floor, there's so many little things that Kyle's able to do to impact winning, and that's where the value really shines through.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. And the Knicks, another 3.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Lowry against DiVincenzo. Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Bamba, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Bamba. 4 on the clock. Here's Reed. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Misses the layup.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Heel. Reed. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's McBride for three. DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another three.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Lowry, the pass to Reed. Back to Lowry. 1:11 left in the half. Pass to Reed. And the shot goes down. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Here's McBride. No points so far. Screen by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. And the Knicks lead by one.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Harris outside. Another three for Philadelphia. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's McBride. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to DiVincenzo from downtown, and the Knicks another three.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
Lowry outside. Here's Heald, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Melton against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And so it's New York with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And here's Brunson from the arc. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Here's Oubre. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Okay, that was a sweet move. Oubre, the lefty, hard to read off the bounce.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie.
Well, the lefty, listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Brunson against Melton. To the inside, Hartenstein. And that one is stuffed right through.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 9.
No debate there. He got hammered.
His first personal foul. Third.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Brunson. Look at Brunson with the soft touch.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
And here is Maxey. He's got 11. Now Embiid, pass to Oubre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 10 points.
You gotta know the scouting report. You do not want Kelly Oubre to establish confidence in catch and shoot chances. Knocks it down.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Another shot. The kick out to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Graham. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brunson. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Lowry surveys the D. Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Now a timeout called by New York. Tobias Harris checked in for Melton. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in for New York. They've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Anunoby. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Lowry with it. Now guarded by Achua. Harris is doubled. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. And Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Bamba. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. Leading by 5. Out to Hield. The 3-ball. And the 76ers another 3.
And down in the corner, Hield looks so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. DiVincenzo on the wing. Right side, Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby can't get it to go.
And DiVincenzo just smothering the shooter that time.
And so it's Philadelphia.
All right, fans, here
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's McBride. So on the floor for the Knicks, Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Josh Hart, and it's McBride in at the point guard position. Counted from distance.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
Here's Lowry. Healed on the wing. Inside, Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's McBride. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to McBride. And the layup is good. McBride's got his first 2 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson is checked in for McBride. And he got the whistle on the hand. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Your hype squad. Get loud and let him hear it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Yes, it's good.
And Covington has proven to be a team player willing to share it.
Brunson against Melton to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Now here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid gets the double team. Outside Covington. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. And that's an intentional foul.
D'Anthony Melton. That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Brunson against Melton. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good for Brunson. And now it's just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Embiid a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Maxey. To the inside. And Randall the bucket on the assist from Brunson. It's a tie ball game.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Maxey with it. Randall's in his pocket. Embiid passes to Covington. Embiid a screen on Anunoby. And Covington, here we go. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. And he's going to the... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
2 shots.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was... And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Fields checked in for the Sixers. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, normally you want to foul a big here. Not when it's Randall, though. A great foul shooter.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Now here's Maxey, and he drives in. It's deflected. They retain possession. Hard against Hield. Covington passes to Hield. Tries again. Hard against Embiid. Pass to Brunson. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Maxey. Count that one.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Money from deep.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Driving to the basket. Yes!
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Now here's Brunson. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Hart. Just 4 to shoot. Hartenstein a screen. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 3. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Hield fires from way outside.
There's Obi Toppin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Nuggets, the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Key in at the power forward. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Misses the three. He, the pass to Jokic. Murray, good.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Halliburton for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Tries the spin move. Here's Key, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Siakam, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Halliburton passes to Siakam.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick and roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
So it's the Pacers now after the missed three from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. He was all alone on that one. Neesmith has got 5.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Siakam, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Halliburton. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Murray, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Murray, good.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Now here's Turner, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 1, Michael Porter Jr.
Caldwell Pope against Toppin. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, and knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The pass to Neesmith. For the three. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. The Nuggets leading by 5. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players. Guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
There is some Blake Griffin, a younger Blake Griffin in Aaron Gordon, right? The explosive, ferocious forward takes pleasure in hammering it down.
Zeke Najee's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Murray. Hit the floater, and Halliburton finishes inside. Halliburton's got his second basket.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Brown the pass to Caldwell Pope. into the paint. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Siakam for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. There's a good screen. It's good. Caldwell Pope's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Turner for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Pass to Turner. 1 second left. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Brown, defended by Mathurin. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Brown. 4 on the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Justin Holiday's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
Number 9, Justin Holiday.
Mathurin with the ball. Fires the 3. The kick out to Walker. The 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, what a weapon. Walker can abuse you inside, and he can also stretch the floor.
A nice shot by Brown.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Nembhard. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. And the foul on Jarris Walker.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
The game for your Nuggets, number 15.
Walker against Porter. The 3. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, of course, the Pacers have a great history, and star point guard Tyrese Halliburton is eager to embrace it. He said, I want to know all the stories of Pacers players of the past. I want to know more about Ron Artest and everybody who played for this organization. I'm being where my feet are. I love being here in Indy. Kevin?
Oh, I'd love to hear that. He could be that next Pacers great player. David, thanks. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Porter against Walker. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got his second bucket of the night. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders
to be traffic cones.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Jackson finds Matherin. Shot to stop the run. Sinks the triple. Matherin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Never question a shot if you're Benedict Matherin. Makes him pay from deep.
And here's Jokic outside. Another three for Denver.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Porter kicks to Jokic. There's the triple. And Jokic is good on the three.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Watson. And he banks in the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Brown the pass to Watson. Here's Brown. He's covered by McConnell. There's the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Free throw line jump shot. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Left side, Walker. Matherin attacking. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Matherin, one of those guys who wants to deliver as many blows as he absorbs, draws the foul there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Neesmith. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Turner in at the 5.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's King.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
He hits both from the stripe. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. A 2-point game. Tapping a screen on Caldwell Pope. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Najee.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Off with the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Turner, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, that ability of Miles Turner to draw that foul to me is about him carving space on the interior. Really well done.
Miles Turner.
And he can't hit the second. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Murray looking around. Passes it to Key. Outside Gordon. Dishes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 8 points.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Halliburton against Caldwell Pope. And there's the drive. And Toppin throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Siakam against Murray. To the inside. In the corner, it's Gordon. And that one's good. He's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Latre gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Turner with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Turner. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Denver passing it around. Murray against Siakam. Murray the pass to Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Turner covering. Hits it from three-point range.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And that one, good. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Siakam against Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Indiana's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Here's Brown. Left side, Porter shoots over Walker, and it's Denver scoring again.
Shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good.
Line for the Pacers. Matherin taking 2 shots.
Matherin hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Brown. He's covered by McConnell. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
With the clock running down, sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Walker outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by McConnell. Walker with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Mathurin's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. Here's Brown. He's covered by McConnell. There's Porter with the 3, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. Kicks it to Watson. Back to Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
First one falls for him. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And Jokic drops them both. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton kicks to Turner from downtown. Rebound by Murray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic draws the double. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Halliburton for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Justin Holiday. Good on the second free throw.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. Jokic a screen. Fires the 3. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Murray against Siakam. Murray the pass to Key. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Siakam a screen on Caldwell Pope. Turner finds Halliburton. And stolen by Gordon. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Off target with his three. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9 points.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Walker's checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. High, arcing shot. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
There's the pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Walker outside. And Indiana, another three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Murray against Siakam. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Inside, Key. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Denver leading by 7. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Nuggets score.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
And here's Walker outside. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Jokic. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Siakam against Murray. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three.
Phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the three. Now here's Brunson. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Atlanta with the ball. Capella, screen on Anunoby. Here's Young. And he buries his first look.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Hartenstein a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knicks lead 5-2.
Young from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Young against Anunoby. Young looking over the floor to the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Murray against Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 7.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Capella, the pass to Young. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson up top. Hunter covering. And the shot goes. 9 points in the game.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
One advantage for this team, OG Anunoby's versatility defensively.
B.A. OG has got the size and length to match up against anyone. He takes a no-nonsense approach, and he's active. He looks to disrupt.
Here's Brunson. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Brunson against Murray. And Jalen Brunson again.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Young against Anunoby, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Capella, screen on Anunoby. There's Young with the 3. Nails it from 3. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
You got to know the scouting report with Trae Young. He's going to make a number of threes if you're not careful.
Here's Brunson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Young against Anunoby. Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in.
Number 17.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Young drawing the double team. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it. And then he'll exploit it.
Outside Brunson. Shot from 16. Another one falls for New York.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Hunter, a screen on Anunoby. Young from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 8 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. "20 seconds left in the first. Got a piece of it.
What a swat from OG Anunoby. His wingspan is 7'2", and the opponents, sometimes they're surprised. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Okongwu, a screen on Anunoby, and a deep 3 from Young, and it's Young again missing. It's stolen by Johnson. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He was dominant this quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovic welcomes these chances.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Hunter, screen on Anunoby. Brunson against Bogdanovic. The kick to Hunter. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Brunson against Murray. Puts the move on. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Bogdanovic. Hunter, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovic is very effective in the pick and roll.
And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
Injuries have been a hindrance early in his career. But he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
Free throw good, Robinson. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Bogdanovic finds Hunter. Hunter, a screen on Anunoby. Bogdanovic passes to Hunter. Chalk up 2 there. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
Perfect use of the pick and roll by Hunter, rolling well after setting the screen.
Left side, Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Brunson. Back to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 6.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
To the inside. Hunter can't get it to go.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Anunoby against Bogdanovic. Let's go with a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brunson against Murray. DiVincenzo on the wing, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Murray. Still no points. That one goes in.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. And an Obi for three. And a big finish by Robinson.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
So it's Atlanta now. The Knicks making their last shot. Good work there as it goes.
Smooth move by Sadiq Bey, staying agile and getting past the defender.
Here's McBride, defended by Bogdanovich. For three, DiVincenzo drops in the three. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Pass to Bogdanovich. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DiVincenzo, pass to Robinson. Here's McBride, outside, DiVincenzo. Achua with a screen on Murray. Good chance here for DiVincenzo, and it's New York scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Bogdanovich from long range. Offensive rebound. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Young. Launches it. Look at Young, making it look easy. All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and that crew. LeBron James, of course, and some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis, and the list goes on and on.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Matthews. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Pass to Hartenstein. And he dunks it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut it to the lead.
So a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Knicks. silky smooth from Trae Young.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Capella in the high post. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 22. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 25 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Young drawing the double team. Hunter passes to Young. Back to Hunter. Deflected! And he gets it back. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's DiVincenzo in for Hart. Puts it up off the inbound. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. Anunoby on the wing. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another three.
OG does a good job of getting ready for catch-and-shoot situation. He knows the value of preparation.
Young way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. DiVincenzo against Hunter. 5 to shoot. Robinson passes to DiVincenzo. Here's McBride, guarded by Young. Here's Anunoby. And another shot. Here's Robinson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Capella, screen on Anunoby. Long distance Trae.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Here's McBride. Still without a bucket. The three is up. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And Young gets it to go.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into it.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's McBride. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Bogdanovich. Robinson, a screen on Hunter. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Bogdanovich showing he has it all. Ran the pick and roll and kept it himself.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Here's McBride. DiVincenzo on the wing. Off target with the three. A deep three. And that's not gonna go. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Kongwu. And it's Murray in at the point. Robinson gets the bucket.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Murray from outside. The shot no good. New York has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's McBride, defended by Murray. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. And the change for the Hawks. Bayes checked in. Three-pointer, no good. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack. He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Brunson. There's the triple, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Onyeka Kongwu.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Murray from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Count it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
New York with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's get an update now on OG Anunoby from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Knicks. We do now know that the ankle is twisted. He's trying to walk it off, but we have no further information at this time.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Back to Murray. Basket counts. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's the floater game. Murray incredibly smooth in everything he does.
DiVincenzo, pass to Brunson. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Murray against Brunson. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 34 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Now here's Brunson. No problems knocking that one down. And the Knicks lead by 19.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
From deep, we see Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Now here's Brunson. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson against Bay. Now Brunson.
Buckle your seatbelts, everyone, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Turner is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. No problems knocking that one down. Turner's got the game going here with the first basket for the Pacers.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by Turner, and he's able to get it back. 2 points, that one goes.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The kick out to Walker. Lets it go from deep, and Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they've bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Here's Halliburton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter, so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Halliburton for 3. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Harris a screen on Walker. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Passes it to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He kicks it to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Back to Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Hey, Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you and beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Walker is screen on Maxey. Halliburton makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Halliburton's got 7 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Melton. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid drives in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's Maxey. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This one for 3. Outside for Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the lane. Halliburton's got 14.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Martin is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Heel. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Down low, here's Jackson. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
3 on the clock. McConnell passes to Jackson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Personal foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
On the pass to Toppin. Mathurin against Oubre. Fires at the elbow. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Martin with the screen for Lowry. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he is an elite-level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Here's Nembhard, and it's good for 2. Nembhard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Lowry, good.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry. Cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
Inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Kyle Lowry again. Lowry's got 11 points.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Healed outside.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bamba finds Heel.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Clock at 6. Rebounded by Jackson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Jackson a screen on Lowry. McConnell off target from outside. Jackson passes to Nemhard. Jackson with the screen. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
Good take. We all know Hield can shoot. The threat of the outside J helps open up those driving lanes for him.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Oubre sets the screen for Hield. Gets an open look and hits. Hield's got his second basket of the night.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Jackson a screen on Hield. Nemhard. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Nemhard's shot is good. Nemhard's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Pacers. Hield with a screen on McConnell. Pass to Bamba. Fires from deep. Pacers with the rebound. For the finish. And the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer, Hield. And they get it back. There's a screen. Back to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here's Nemhard. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Isaiah Jackson out there with Toppin. That's T.J. McConnell. And it's Nemhard in at the 2. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey showing off the handles.
Walker with a screen for Halliburton. Floats it up for Walker. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Melton sets a screen for Harris. Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got 6.
Okay, that's just too easy for Harris. He's in his bag with these kind of shots. Okay.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. No good that time.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Harris.
Leaving his defender in the absolute dust. Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
Here's Turner. Sweet move. Walker with a clean look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. 5 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. Picked up by Turner. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. Here's Embiid. Blocked again. And they get it back. 2 on the clock. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Passes to Neesmith. His first shot coming late. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Assist from Tyrese Halliburton.
Philadelphia with the ball. Embiid kicks to Harris. Embiid with the screen on Halliburton. Maxey on the wing. 11 points in the game. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. Count that one. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Shots good by Turner.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Lowry against Halliburton. Back to Turner. Shoots over Bamba. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 10 points.
Using a unique blend of power and finesse, Turner can make some tough baskets down low.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. McConnell against Lowry. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You gotta expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Here's Nemar. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Martin kicks to Lowry. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. Over McConnell. Misses off the right iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots from the elbow, and again it's Indiana.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Bamba finds Lowry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Mathurin with the ball. Three-pointer. Here's Jackson. And oh, he hits the...
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pacers out in front, up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Harris, and the shot goes in.
Nice choice by Harris with the little floater. He has good instincts on the offensive end.
Indiana leading by 3. Outside Mathurin. Maxey with the block. Driving inside. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Mathurin passes to Turner. Mathurin against Maxey. Pass to Nesmith. Indiana needs to get a shot on it. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Melton feeling it out a bit. There's the screen. Here's Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Aaron Nesmith.
It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Nemhard's checked in, and Halliburton subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Outside for Halliburton. Takes a 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point line.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor lead.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fields checked in for Harris. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Turner kicks to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Covington. Siakam's shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. They kick out to Hield. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him. Joel Embiid, too big.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Walker with the screen for Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The pass to Walker. And finish off by Walker.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Covington, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Turner, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Maxey, and it's sent back by Turner. Knocked loose. Pass to Nemo. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with the screen. 5 on the clock. Halliburton finds Turner. Money!
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
76ers have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Hield, the pass to Melton. Back to Hield. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Pacers with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
This is why you turn to Hield. What a huge moment for him there.
Here's Halliburton. It drops.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Got it!
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Maxey attacking. Good!
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low. Now here's Young. There's the drive, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Murray against Hunter, takes a 3, and Jamal Murray hits from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Young, got a hand on it.
Caldwell Pope showing us excellent timing there, using his length well on defense.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Murray looking around to the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, BA, but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Caldwell Pope against Young. There's the screen by Johnson. Young attacking. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Young misses.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Young. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Young against Caldwell Pope, and now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Key. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And he converts the layup. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, but with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
Back to Young. Johnson a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young with it. Now Porter defending. And it's in there.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Najee. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Murray passes to a Kongwu. Back to Murray. Takes it inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Murray with it. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Christian Brown out there with Justin Holiday. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Holiday passes to Naji. Out left to the wing. Outside Porter. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Watson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Pass to Bogdanovich. The 3. Oh my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Nikola Jokic has checked in for Naji. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Bogdanovich from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, Murray's court vision, very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Here's Brown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Bogdanovich from long range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Bogdanovich on the wing. There's the screen by Johnson. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
On the wing, Porter shoots. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Murray against Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Bogdanovich has got 9 points in the quarter.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots to make him in his sleep.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside Bogdanovich to the inside. Porter with the steal. Murray against Murray. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Key, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 11.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Murray against Murray. Bogdanovich on the wing. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Matthews, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Young looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from the high post. Here's Capella. Up and in on the layup.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Hunter against Murray. There's a screen. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, just stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Capella, screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Young. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Outside Murray. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Najee, boom, he jams it straight down.
Really rock-solid decision-making with Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. Here's Capella. The kick to Hunter. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Trae Young out there with Wesley Matthews. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint. Here's Najee, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Down low. Here's Capella. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Everything right except the finish. Has to keep focused all the way through the play.
Well, Clark, after 7 seasons as the guy in Orlando, Aaron Gordon is embracing a new role.
Well, you know, he's become more efficient. He's taking fewer shots, He's shooting at a much higher percentage, especially from deep. But the thing that really stands out for me is Gordon has embraced and relished being a defender, doing the dirty work. And with his athleticism and size, he's a formidable defender because of that.
Outside for Bay, pass to Matthews. Now here's Young. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. And a slam dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Najee. And it's Michael Porter in for Key. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for Bay. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. Pass to Okongwu. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Three-pointer, and another three for Denver.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now Murray, back to Young, launches it. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter of the game. Launches it from deep. He can't hit that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Johnson against Jokic. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Bogdanovich from long range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. Takes the three. And another three for Denver.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Releases from 15. And they pick up two. Okongwu's got 6.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need to.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Murray. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Atlanta.
I think making this a more consistent part of his game, Murray, nice to see him knock it down from there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Holiday is checked in. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point game, picked up by Okongwu. Young finds Murray. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Porter outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 9. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Key in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Bogdanovic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Young from long range. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. His teammates are open. He finds them on time and on target.
Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Young. Okongwu with it. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. 4 on the clock. Okongwu, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Key. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Yeah, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Murray against Murray. Bogdanovic on the wing. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovic possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Back to Okongwu. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Fade away. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Okongwu, a screen on Gordon. Bogdanovic from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
You can tell Bogdanovic is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
And again, it's Denver converting.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Right side, Bogdanovic. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Good D by Bogdanovic.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
No good on the 3.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Outside Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
No good on the second free throw.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Bogdanovich, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Jokic.
Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
A look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Maxey cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Melton against Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid pushes it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
An incredible job, Brunson, just measuring off that floater.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Shoots the 3. Here's Hartenstein to the inside, and that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Covington passes to Oubre. Here's Randall into the lane, and Randall throws it down.
Well, got the momentum. Randall's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
Maxey against Anunoby. Lets it go from the wing. And Embiid throws it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Brunson against Melton. Offensive rebound. Out to Brunson.
I got him.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein, and that one is stuffed right through.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Here's Melton, and he dunks it down.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Brunson against Melton. It's Hart on the wing. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Shoots over Melton. Hartenstein got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre, and he misses his first shot. For New York, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Joel Embiid. From the arc. Up again. Out to Brunson. It's another look. And that's 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Brunson powering right through a very tight defense.
And here's Maxey. He's got 5. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Anunoby finds Brunson. Here's the screen. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And
The previous play is under review.
I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Reed out there with Heel. Then it's Bamba. Then there's Lowry. And it's Melton in at the 2 guard.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down. And watch this. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
DiVincenzo against Lowry. Pass to Bamba. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Brunson. He feeds it to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. They trail by 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. On the wing, DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Harris is checked in.
his touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's DiVincenzo. Achua, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
On the wing, DiVincenzo.
First half, 2 minutes.
Here's McBride. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Capitalizes off the crossover.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
On the wing, Anunoby. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
On the wing, Anunoby. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Here's McBride. On the wing, DiVincenzo. They set the screen. Passes it to McBride. On the wing, Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
76ers. The loudest section gets t-shirts launched their way.
The 76ers trail by 9. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's McBride. Now recovering. Anunoby passes to Robinson. That one goes in. Robinson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Some footwork, some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's McBride. Now recovering. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That one a little long. Healed from outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
DiVincenzo can add so much value because of the way he goes at it.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Then, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson with it. He's got 14. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden, sneak a pass in there with a great assist.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Melton kicks to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Brunson with the drive. A special move before the shot. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Well, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Josh Hart. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Paul Reed comes in for Robert Covington. Heald's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. The 76ers trail by 7. Right side Lowry. To the paint. Here's Melton. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Melton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
You spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that
like? When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Brunson against Melton. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Kept alive.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. DiVincenzo. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
It's t-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Oubre's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Bamba, a screen on DiVincenzo. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lowry's got 6.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Hield with the bucket. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's McBride. Now recovering. The pass to Anunoby. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Fires for 3. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hield.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his 3-point shot.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. DiVincenzo's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Here's Oubre. They kick out to Heel. Anunoby comes with the double team. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Great open look there. He's got 8.
And you love how Hield is always ready with his feet set. Once the ball hits his hands, it's off.
And at the close of the third quarter, still in close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Reed. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then there's Oubre. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Passes it to DiVincenzo. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Melton against Brunson. The floater, and Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Julius Randle's checked in for it.
Julius Randle.
76ers trailing. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for New York.
New York Knicks. 0. Dante DiVincenzo.
Outside, Maxey. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Brunson with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 21.
That might be one of his favorite spots. Brunson looking comfortable for 3.
Three-pointer, Hield. The shot that time, not on target. Randle with some nice D. And then Randle slams it in.
Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Timeout call, the 76ers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point basket. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. The shot's good from Brunson.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Randle grabs the board. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. He kicks to Randle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Embiid drives in. And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Tipped away. Here's Hartenstein. Guarded by Embiid. Pass to Brunson. Dishes it to Randall. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Embiid throws it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Melton against Brunson. There's the pick. Here's Anunoby. They get it back. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 5. Hield finds Maxey. Back to Hield. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Hield. Good on the triple. Hield's got 11 in the second half.
Hield stepping up right now. Great sign for this young player.
Brunson against Melton. Inside. Embiid with the steal. Fast break Philadelphia. Pushing it up.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Brunson driving in. It's in!
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Hield. Back to Maxey. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Robert Covington. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
D'Anthony Melton. Fifth personal foul. Third team.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it feels like Brunson is made for these moments. He loves the spotlight being on him.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brunson against Melton. Now Brunson. Yes!
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
Of course, looks like the matchup in the middle tonight will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
Now Denver's starting five. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Key in at the power forward position.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Walker. Launches a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray inside. Walker covering. Caldwell Pope buries it from three.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Walker a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Walker. Now Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the basket by Halliburton.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Key, the pass to Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Yeah, keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, BA, it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Key. Porter with the steal. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
And he sinks the second. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. And he makes all 3. Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Turner, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Turner. Toppin against Gordon. Pulls it from the top of the key. A nice shot by Toppin.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nesmith. The Pacers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's the floater. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Walker.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And there's a minute 45 left in the opening quarter. From deep, Jokic gets the 3 to fall. Jokic has got 9 points.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets.
Jamal Murray.
1:16 left to play in the first. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 22, Zeke Najee.
Porter with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Holiday's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Jamal Murray. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Porter against Matherin. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Najee. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Siakam against Porter. Jackson with a screen on Porter. Siakam for 3. Here's Jackson. 2 on the clock. And the dunk by Jackson. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Michael Porter, Christian Brown out there with Justin Holiday. Then it's Zeke Najee, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. You know, talking to people around the league, Doris, there's an it factor with Benedict Matherin.
You know, B.A., he is definitely willing to try to put an offense on his back. He has proven not to be afraid of the closing moments of the game. This guy wants the ball anywhere, anytime. And sometimes that in and itself will carve a spot for you in this league.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee, and it's Gordon in for Watson.
Aaron Gordon.
Robbed. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Matherin passes to Jackson. Back to Matherin.
Switch.
From outside the arc, knocks it down from distance. Matherin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Gordon with a screen on Siakam. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Porter's got 5 points.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Siakam for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jumps up, and Siakam with the slam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Gordon. Mathurin, a screen on Porter. Siakam for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Here's Gordon. And he makes it on the layup. Gordon's got his first points of the night.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Siakam, the pass to McConnell. Off target from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Porter gets the bucket.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
For Indiana, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Holiday against McConnell. Outside Mathurin. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 3. Siakam. Here's Jackson. Missed inside.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nembhard, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holiday. Inside, here's Najee. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Jackson, the screen. Three-pointer Mathurin drops in the 3. Mathurin's got 8 points.
Well, the playmaking's certainly getting better. Benedict Mathurin decisive in the screen and roll right there.
Murray against McConnell. Najee set to screen. To the middle. Pass to Key. Back to Najee. Outside Murray. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, now let's check in with, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Toppin, Walker out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Nesmith in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
And that one misses. A different look for Denver. Watson comes in for Gordon, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Holiday. Good on the second one. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Walker, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Turner. And then Turner Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
The shot by Najee, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
First one falls for him.
Murray taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Turner, a screen on Caldwell Pope to the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Down low. Here's Key. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Turner. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Murray. Inside. Key, the pass to Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Shoots over Halliburton. On the wing, Murray. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Halliburton finds Walker. Back to Halliburton. Right side, Walker. And the jam by Walker.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Walker, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Right?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Murray for 3. No luck on that one. For Indiana, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. He can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
Here's Murray. Count that bucket. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Walker, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Turner from the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Denver's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Indiana's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Caldwell Pope against Halliburton. Now here's Turner. Defense is right there. No good from outside. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Pacers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. Justin Holiday out there with Christian Brown. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's McConnell. Outside Mathurin. Siakam outside. Back to Mathurin. Siakam the screen. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the basket by Jokic.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now here's Siakam. Jackson, the pass to Siakam. Goes back up. Good on the bucket.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
Here's Brown. He's marked by McConnell. Brown passes to Jokic. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. McConnell with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Jackson. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Jokic outside. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Pacers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Nembhard. And he gets it to go from the high post. And the Pacers lead by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Siakam finds Mathurin. Over Holiday. And it's Mathurin missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Brown. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, Jokic, good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Pass to Walker. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Mathurin. Walker, a screen on Murray. Pulls up. The Pacers again can't hit. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. Porter with a screen on Mathurin. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Walker for three. The Pacers again can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Murray for three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Fires top of the key. Here's Walker. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Now Murray.
in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Atlanta. Murray against Brunson. To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Young looking it over. Down low, here's Hunter. The basket good, off the assist from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Young. Over to the left wing. Here's Murray. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 5 now.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Young against Anunoby. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Young is double. Stolen. And stolen by Hunter. Pass to Young. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Perfect use of the pick and roll by Hunter. Rolling well after setting the screen.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brunson, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he goes in for the dunk.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anunoby against Young. Out to the wing. There's the triple. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Young's got 8.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And stolen by Okongwu. And here is Murray. He has 5. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Atlanta with the ball. 6-point game.
Hey, who's watching though?
Young against Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Trae Young with the triple. He's got 11.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Murray against Brunson. Count it, good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Over Murray. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Brunson against Murray. The pass to Hart. Lets it go with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Hunter with the screen on Anunoby. 3 seconds left. Good on the jump shot. Young's got 15.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Young inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Young's shot is good. 17 points in the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
DiVincenzo against Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 6. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Murray. That one goes. Count it. And 11 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Bogdanovich left side. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brunson against Murray. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Brunson surveying the D. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer.
Solid contest from Hunter, using his length to his advantage on the defensive end.
Capella sets a screen for Hunter. Fades away. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Capella with it. Robinson picks him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Matthews, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And a switcher also for New York. McBride's checked in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Whoops, they pick off the pass. All alone, rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the three, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Matthews. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Murray. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
Here's McBride. He is covered by Bogdanovich. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And Robinson comes to help. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Bogdanovich, his first, team sport.
Matthews against DiVincenzo. Anunoby passes to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Team sport.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Capella. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. No good. Here's McBride. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They have a 9-point lead. Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. Stolen away. And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
This guy is killing you. And so far, I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Murray against Brunson. There's a screen. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Hunter sets a screen for Young. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Anunoby.
That in-between shot can be difficult to gauge, but OG judged it perfectly.
Young passes to Hunter. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hunter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Out to Brunson. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal. Team second.
Young against Anunoby. The 3-ball. Here's Hunter. The kick out to Young.
Switch.
Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter. Trying to the hoop. And it's Hunter with the jam.
I love how hard DeAndre plays, showing some heart on the offensive glass.
And there's the pass to Brunson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hunter on the wing. 11 points in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So New York going with almost an entire new group. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Precious Achua, Dante DiVincenzo, Miles McBride. Hawks, timeout.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Wesley Matthews checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young.
And with the move to positionless basketball, wing players with the size and strength of OG Anunoby tremendously in demand.
You need a guy who can hang with all the superstar wings defensively. And OG has a better shot than most. When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
And Robinson comes to help. Here's Capella. Johnson, a wide open look. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for a shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul.
His second.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Atlanta leading by 8. Capella with a screen on Anunoby. Bogdanovich looking around. Johnson outside. Bogdanovich goes in, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Bogdanovich, and it's good. 2 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
To the left side wing. Anunoby comes with the double team. Here's Bay. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's McBride. He's covered by Bogdanovich. On the wing, Anunoby. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
OG does a good job of getting ready for catch and shoot situations. He knows the value of preparation.
Here's Bogdanovich, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His first. Yeah, easy call.
The Hawks have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Stolen by Robinson. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks on top. They're up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Matthews in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Robinson throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Atlanta calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And Trey Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Knicks. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thanks, David. And stolen by Okongwu. Back to Murray. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And they double up Murray. 6 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
The first one falls. And so Murray nails both of them. Knicks trail by 15. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Hartenstein, Okongwu grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bay with a screen on Anunoby.
Hey, yo, right here.
Young pass to Murray. Back to Young. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Okongwu a screen. Anunoby against Young. Passes to Okongwu. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
On its way from Hunter for 2. It's rebounded by New York.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set. Terrific vision there with that pass. Hit his teammate perfectly in transition.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter. And Young, here we go. Hunter on the wing. Kicks to Murray. The dish now to Young. Young is double. And the ball's tied up, so he'll have a jump ball.
You two.
Jump ball.
Pass to DiVincenzo. New York moving it around. And they go to the intentional foul.
His second. Team second.
1:32 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Atlanta.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Young against Brunson. Pulls up on the wing. Count it.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Young against Anunoby. The pass to Bay. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will be foul number 5 on him. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Young fires away from outside.
of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton misses. Halliburton against Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Turner passes to Halliburton. And here's Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
Halliburton misses. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Maxey against Turner. Maxey, that's good. 9 points in the game.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here's Neesmith. Melton covers. And Neesmith, good for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Covington. He can't get it to go. Oh, nice D from Walker. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Harris outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And then Siakam with the jam.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
And the basket by Embiid.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Turner. Turner, a screen on Covington. And here's Siakam for 3. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got 8 points.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Halliburton. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Turner.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Maxey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Covington drives to the hoop. And that one's good.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Siakam outside. Walker, a screen on Covington. Siakam, a pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
It's Embiid penetrating.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Back to Walker. Pass to Neesmith. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harris with it. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Embiid.
Ooh, he's
locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Melton. Halliburton finds Siakam. A good look from Turner. Again, Indiana.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
And so it's Pascal Siakam. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the 2nd quarter. They've got Kenyon Martin. Buddy Hield is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Mathurin. Jump shot is good. Mathurin's got his first 2 points of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Lowry. Mathurin with a steal. All by himself. McConnell, good. McConnell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
And it's Mathurin missing. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter now. Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Bamba. Nembhard nails it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hield from outside. Mathurin with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. So it's the Pacers now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Mathurin. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Martin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Toppin, a screen on Hield. Inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5", that enables him to play at either guard spot.
Here's McConnell. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Jackson can't get it to go. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 37 left in the first half. Lowry, no good. The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Toppin, a screen on Hield. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Oubre. He's off on that one. Mathurin with some nice D. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Toppin from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside heel. Pass to Martin. Lots of room. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Martin's got 8.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Here's Jackson. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And Lowry gets doubled. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
The corner is the shortest 3 by distance, so for someone like Hill, that is easy money.
Indiana has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Matherin from deep. The rebound by Bamba. With 2 seconds left. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Miles Turner. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
And he gets the bucket. Melton's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Oh, Covington with a block. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Turner against Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Out to the wing. Turner for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
Maxey with it. Turner covering. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Martin, he's checked in for Covington. Oubre comes in for Harris. Heald's checked in for Melton. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Pass to Turner. Here's Neesmith. The three is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
For the 76ers.
And so Oubre nails them both. Indiana's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Hield. McConnell against Lowry. McConnell passes to Jackson. Outside for McConnell. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Offensive board. Toppin outside. Lowry against McConnell.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Jackson right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Stolen by Jackson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you.
Third team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. For 3, Matherin. Rebound by the 76ers. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Hield with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Nembhard. Jacks up with 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Bamba's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lowry outside. And stolen by McConnell. Here's Jackson. Outside for McConnell. And here's Matherin. Over Oubre. And the jumper is good. Matherin's got 9.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Hield passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
The playmaking of Hield, it's really improved over the years.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Jackson with a screen on Oubre. Matherin passes to Nembhard. Jackson with a screen on Hield. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nembhard. Hield with the defensive effort. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has...
Come on, everyone!
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
And make some noise!
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Halliburton against Maxey. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Covington, and the jam by Covington.
A terrific defender. Now, Covington isn't bashful at going after steals, being rewarded for his initiative.
Stolen by Melton. And they're on the run. And the jam by Covington.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Turner for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Halliburton misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Covington, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Maxey driving inside.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Maxey against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. To the wing on the left. There's Nesmith with the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Matherin's checked in for Indiana.
Onto the court for the Pacers, number 00.
Harris against Halliburton. Pass to Embiid. Uncovered. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And it's now just a 1-point Pacer lead. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The kick out to Walker. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And Maxey, here we go. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. Here's Halliburton on the take. A good look from Matherin. Again, Indiana.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Matherin against Melton. Pass to Harris. Picked by Covington. Back to Melton. And here is Maxey. Walker covering. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Turner. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Covington against Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Embiid. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Halliburton on the attack. The kick out to Walker. Turner passes to Siakam. Hook loose. Back to Turner. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pacers lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Fields checked in for Philadelphia. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Halliburton. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. field for three.
The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Key in at the power forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Now Murray. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. No good there. Jokic passes to Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Murray. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages. As a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Now here's Murray. Here's Key. Murray finds Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Connects from three-point range.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Now, here's Hunter. Not a lot of room. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Porter's checked in for Denver.
Number 1.
Here's Young. Shot clock at 5. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Young's got 5 points so far.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Young against Caldwell Pope. A nice shot by Young. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Wide open. Again, the Nuggets score.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best 2nd-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP. And perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other 2nd-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. He had a nice open look right there. 5 points in the game.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Young for 3. Offensive rebound. Okongwu's shot is good.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside.
Nice job grinding through and earning the whistle. Caldwell Pope felt it coming and just pushed through it.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Caldwell Pope for the Nuggets. Zeke Naji comes in for Jokic. And Christian Brown subbed in for Murray. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Young's shot is good.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trailing. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And he commits the intentional foul. The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Number 13, Bogdanovich.
Here's Young. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Young's got 17.
Love the determination from Young. Knew he was going to get bumped and knocked it through anyway.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Caldwell Pope with a wide open. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Denver on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bay in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Brown. Haji, great positioning on the putback. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Young's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 11.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Young. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. From past the arc. Porter finds Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about him. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. And he gets the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket for Murray.
You know, even against tight defense, Murray has a number of ways he can score inside. He's not the strongest guy there, but he's flexible and creative.
So for the Hawks, Matthews comes in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And it's Murray penetrating. Hunter grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. And so they foul intentionally. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Justin Holiday's checked in for Denver. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
For the ball.
Hunter against Murray. Puts up a 3. Here's Key. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Key's got his second basket of the night. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Denver's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside. Atlanta's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Bogdanovich with it, outguarded by Murray. And Bogdanovich gets the 3. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Here's Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 8 points for him.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Over Gordon. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Murray traps in the tray. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver, the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Aaron Gordon out there with Michael Porter. It's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
To the middle, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Here's Young. Okongwu down low. Murray against Murray. Another shot, and Murray. Here we go. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Bay against Murray. To the inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Dishes to Murray. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Here's the screen to the paint. Murray against Bay. Launches it. They get the rebound. And the pass to Gordon. Second chance shot. Pass to Najee. In the corner, Murray with it. Denver needs to get off the shot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Murray against Bay. Three-pointer. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Bay kicks to Young. 1:37 left to play here in the third. And the shot goes down. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Here's Najee, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Let's hear it for your ATL Dancers.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. Matthews, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Here's Bogdanovich. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 10.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Here's Brown. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Key.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovic. From deep, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Sinks the triple. 13 points in the game. 19 seconds left in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holiday, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Here's Key. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Commendations to Wesley Matthews for the defense. Always hustling and scrappy.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Denver on top. They lead by a bucket. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Bogdanovic, DeAndre Hunter out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Matthews, and it's Bay in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Bogdanovic. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Passes it to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovic. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And you have to admire Bogdanovic's confidence. Not easily shaken inside, even with the defense right up on it.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Murray's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Fumbled by Murray. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And an intentional foul right there. The Nuggets making a switch here. Rounds checked in.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 0.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovic has got 5 points now this quarter. Jokic and Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. And his energy matches his wingspan. He causes a lot of problems on defense.
Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Watson's checked in.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game now.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hunter sets a screen for Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 30.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
For three, Murray. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Christian Brown.
Number substitution. Number 5.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Jokic with the screen on Bay. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Young drives in, and that one good. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Murray outside. He kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pocket 6. Pass to Porter. Murray outside. For 3. Offensive rebound. And Watson has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Watson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Jokic so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
And, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Young looking around. Okongwu kicks to Young. Murray is screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Young. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Porter, beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Okan Bogdanovic checked in for Atlanta. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Jokic.